Okay, yeah, you're right. I had the thing muted. Hello, hello. How are you? Now you should all hear me. Great. Hello Ravi. Здравствуйте. Tasia. Hi. People in Twitch. Let me attach the Steam page. Pin it. Done. Right. Okay, so during I'm fine. I have a day off. Okay, nice, great. We all need a day off sometimes. So during the morning I did I was setting up a few things that I want to do now on the stream. We will be creating 2 magical weapons and a new wooden sword. So I got these references, and I got references for these weapons, starter weapons. So we will be doing those 2, which I think is kind of nice, like not getting them, the starting weapon, not getting them from the market. So me doing myself, I think is nice. And I will do like a next level as well of the magical one. So it will be like 3 weapons, wooden sword, and 2 scepters. Hola, hoy energía potente de Eclipse, aprovecharla para que crecer. Buenísimo. Eso y los iconos. So, and place the items on an icon and see how it looks in the game. That are going to be the next steps. So I think I will start for sword. I believe it's simple than the magic. It has less components, maybe. So I will be doing this one now. To do that, I want to have a reference of how our current weapon looks like. Yeah, so this size is good. What I will do is import this size, this same weapon, to have a reference of the size into Blender. Okay, so this one, assets, export, yeah, whatever, it's just a reference, so. Situation. Wait, because I don't want the level of detail or the collision. Okay, done. Let's close all the... Yeah, this one's we close them. The other thing that I will do is on my left screen I will have the references. So I will enable the left screen as well. Oh, I was recording for some reason. Never mind. Enable left screen. There. Okay. Yeah. Remember dropping a like on YouTube so it helps us reaching more people. I tried a software that converts image into a 3D model. Not nice. Like all these polygons, so bad. I mean, it looked nice, but not good. Blender, very nice, like yeah, here, you know, like yeah. So I delete this, delete all this. I have on the left monitor already the reference that you can see. And let's start. So I believe I will do like 3 PCs. First, let's bring the reference for the size. Yeah, here you see. So this is reference for the size. Beta. And then we do like this, and let's get make a cube. Yeah, cube will be fine. So I will be using that reference and this reference. So I want to be look like this, but I start simple with this. Yeah. Okay, so what do we need? We need to add cut here, and we need to add 2 cuts here and scaling 1 there. Need to scaling X, but only the ones. And we adjust the size, is fine. And then select all the faces. Okay. we will make this. We do like we do do okay. Hmm. Yep. So probably I want thicker. As it has here, I don't know if I'm able to do this. Probably. Yeah. Probably that will be for the best. Here. Here. This, and let's see what happens if I do another sharp in here, this corner. Actually, smooth probably will be better. Oh, we had like a few follows while I was offline on Twitch. That's great. Probably I want to have like extra smoothness this area without I'm experimenting. So it's moving to that side. And yeah, there. I don't want that many polygons anyways. But I didn't want to look like very sharp on this area. Oh, this is good. Probably. Okay then. Now I need like this. Opa! Oh, I forgot about these ones. I won't need these two. Done. Okay, the upper part is sort of done. Let's go with this part. I don't know how to call it in English. Parts of a sword. So crossword kilons. Okay. Kilon. Okay, yeah, kilon. That's what we want. Guards. Okay, they call it different. Kilon. Let's call it kilon. So this. So we'll keep it and here nothing. So there are two ways that I can do this. I think I would prefer to do like this. New cube, yeah. Scale. See. To do this and then just continue. Okay. Like probably if I want it blended, yeah, we will need 4 and we will need 2 on sides, so 5 on sides there. Yes, that's what we're doing. And yeah, I think that's all for now. I think these two ways, probably the easiest way is to do this. Vertex and mirror. No, exactly, and merge. Yes, clipping. Yes. Yeah, probably that's the best. So we'll just play with one. Put it like this, and then put it like this. Will be enough. Then let's do like face smooth and shade outer smooth. Ooh, any question may you would like to tell about the approach? Okay. Plus wait, I have a better idea. Maybe I want to go back to shade outer smooth. Yeah. Shade smooth requires more vertices. I think it's not that bad. Question: does Federico create all the models live here, the characters too? No. I just create simple models that I would like. I want the models in certain way that I don't find in the market. Or if I find them is too much money, in my opinion. So I prefer to do them. The characters, we get a freelancer for them. So we pay a freelancer to create like main characters, the ones that you will be playing with, and also the equipment. Yes. What I do is I create animations. Yes, many animations. And other assets that I might prefer them on a certain way. For example, the beacon that we did, I created, and other assets in the watch posts, the crystals. It really depends. If I don't find what I want, I do it. But I thought it was interesting to do these starting weapons myself, not just buying them, so it gives a bit more meaning to the project, in my opinion. Plus, it's nice content. Yes, I understand. Thank you. It's cool. Okay, glad that you like it. Um, okay, this is good. I'm happy enough with this. I wouldn't want to create like more polygons because this has already a lot, yeah. It's just one, right? And okay, let's go with the grip. I think I will not touch this anymore. I can apply the mirror. Yep. Let's go with the next. We need cylinder. We don't need this much. I think 16 is fine. Maybe 8. No. 10. Yeah, 16 is fine. object. Okay. This is fine. Probably what I would like is to scale shift switch. I mean, this doesn't need anything else. This is good. Let's go with I think I prefer this rather than this. And this is nice. It's more simple. What do you think? The pommel? Simple or more complex? What do we do? I think I prefer this one. Yeah. Tasia, which one do you like? The rounded one, or the one like this? This one will be simpler to do. I mean, both are simple. Yeah. Which one? Estoy aquí también. Ok, ok. Which one is better? Which is not round. Okay. We do the not round one. Go. Round. It doesn't require round thing. Yes, yes. There's one that I have in the image, yeah. We do that one. Thinking. Thinking. Thinking that I should do the same with the mirroring. Federico, did you try Unity? No, I didn't. I tried. Yes, I tried Unity like a long time, very long time ago. Um, but just to try. I wasn't even like involved in development, so I tried both, and eventually like I took a short online course in both, in Unity and Unreal, and then just decided to continue Unreal. Yeah, no, for me, it's very easy. Unreal is pretty easy for me. And I started from scratch. I mean, I used to I learned Unreal when it was like like Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 4.2. I did like for a long time, and then I stopped, and then I started again with this project that we are doing now. So it's like almost learning from scratch with this. Well, this is not Unreal now, but you get what I'm saying. I think it's like too big compared. Doesn't need to make a Yeah, I think there, right? I mean, doesn't have to look the same, it's just a reference. Tasya, what do you think? Tasya, smothering. Хорошо? Чуть-чуть? I think it's fine. Very good. Okay. If you approve, I hope you are not lying to me. Don't you dare. Okay, so what I will do is name each part pommel. This is the grip. This is the guard. And this is the blade. So we have all these that we have inside the collection. We create a new collection which is SM Sword Good 1, and we do like copy, paste, hide, and we need to, I believe the best we can do is combine. So yeah, Oh, wait, I'm missing something. I wanted to... I want from this sword this. I like this part. It's nice. Oh, I think I have to feed the cat. Yes, yes. I have to feed the cat. Vamos a darte comidita, cosita, hay que darte comidita. About 5 years ago, I watched Unreal with Alan Berbilio on the channel when I started diving into the game. Yeah. Through it, I got to this channel. Oh, great! He works on the game. Yes, exactly. He's programming. I have to feed the beast. Be right back. Okay. I need probably I need another screen for a break or something. Tasia. So maybe what? Yeah. Like the part that says starting soon should be like a different thing as well, so I can just change it. Hey Leslie, hello Mr. Cat. Yeah, Mr. Cat is about to get something to eat. So we do two things. Mr. Cat gets something to eat, and I bring the coffee and something for dessert. Okay, so be right back. Yep. Let's Okay, I'm back. Who is still around? Okay, Leslie arrived. You discussed about Unity, and I see you're asking some programming questions. So great. Let's continue. I got my coffee, my dessert, and the cat is eating spaghetti. Spaghetti what? No, my cat is not eating spaghetti. Um, um, Probably, one thing that I didn't realize is that this is in a bomb. Like it. So we need like now if you yes and aliens see yes, but what we need to do is okay. So that just realize I have a tea. Okay, have coffee and tiramisu. You can share your food in Discord if you want. This is good. Scale and seat. Why? Oh, wait, I cannot do that before scaling. Yeah. Oh, but it's the mirror applied shit. Have to go back. Okay. Your girlfriend cooked tiramisu? No, no. My girlfriend went to party. She's birthday party. Wait. Tiramisu. We bought it from store. We have BRB coffee on the screen. Oh. Thank you. Okay, no more BRB coffee on the screen. Thank you. Let's continue this black with sugar. Okay, nice. Whoa. Oh, wait. My this screen went small. Details, size, zoom out. And how did I do that? Use the mouse scroll wheel or hold control and drag the middle mouse button. Oh, okay. I'm old for coffee, the head will hurt, pressure and so on. Come on, coffee is good. Everything is good with moderation. I think I will need one of these. Yeah, I will need one more. And I will need yeah. Scaling Y. Yeah, you know this. Wait, I'm not showing you. Uh, this. This, it's like bumped. Probably 1, 2, 3. Probably go one by one. This looks like a very good tutorial for beginners in Blender. Are you telling me that I'm a beginner? That's what you're saying. Are you calling me a beginner? I'm a beginner in Blender. I mean, I'm not professional Blender guy. I don't want it to be anyways. I just need to know enough to do what I want. If I need to learn something else, then I learn it. More complex weapon will take more time to do, and I prefer to use my time in different things. But I think having a weapon done entirely by me, like the first weapon, it's kind of cool. So this bump, you know, is being done. Great. Probably thinking that we will need like yeah, this is good. And good. I feel like I want a bit more. So this is good enough. Nothing else. Probably this pommel is like too big. It just looks very good for those who don't know anything about Blender. Yeah, man. Don't worry. I was kidding. Anyways, I know I'm not professional in this. Um, and you know, I think there is a plugin to show like which keys I'm using now. Or is this? Extensions of the. I think there was extension to check what keys I'm pressing on Blender, but I'm not sure. Do you guys get ads when watching YouTube? Because I think that's one of the advantages of YouTube. We don't get ads compared with Twitch. Yeah, let's apply the mirror thing. If there is a mirror in here, we apply it as well. This doesn't have a mirror, this doesn't have a mirror. Yeah, let's save it. Words. Yeah, we don't want to waste our time to doing it again. Okay, this is good. Let's go to next part, which is blending all this. Oh no, wait. For one important thing. I wanted to have this. What do you think? We do this small ondulation on the sword, or we keep it simple? Simple or ondulation? What do we do? I think to do this, it will require more vertices. Like, here. Okay, I have an idea. Blade. Control. I am from Russia. I had no ads. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing this on my phone as well, and I have no ads. But I don't know, just curiosity. Blade 1, Blade 2. We hide this one. We go this. We do like. Ah, okay, wait. We do like this, we do like this, and it's it is blood. Is it bloodstream? What? What? Is it bloodstream? What is it? We are sort of like this, you know. This, this, and we scale. Let's see what Stasia says about the translation. Yeah, we can do like this. I understand that this knot is for blood, right? Is it? I'm making like this part, but I'm not sure if I want it because it's like too complex. I'm making this part. I didn't know that it's for blood. Fourth part, bloodstream. The blood grave or filler and as well is a myth, not a real feature designed to channel blood, but rather a group used to lighten the blade and make it easier to forge. I think oh, I think we have a problem. Not a big one, but problem. Oh, fixed. Yeah, maybe this is too much. I don't know. We do the group or we don't do the group? I think we don't do the group. Super cool. You prefer the group? We can do both. Okay, now what I want is buy this collection, open this. And I think I want to merge all. So to do that, I will this probably. And so we have to join I think it's fine to delete these two addresses. Yeah, I cannot join this with this. I'm required to have this with this. I will have to add more. This with the wait. Then add one here, and can you write it in English and we take a look to the city, or what's the city? Postcode. Oh, nice. Wow. Look at this. Holy. Hey, I like this thing. Wow, really nice. Look the era changing. This is like when you play Age of Empires and you start upgrading your buildings by pieces, and you have this old wall and you upgrade the building. It's nice. Very nice. This lake is okay. This lake is part of this lake. Oh, but this lake. Ah, yes, yes, it has, of course. Has like this, and then comes from the Gulf of Finland. Oh, okay, very interesting. My town, yeah, nice, lovely town, very lovely town. Um, so I wonder, I should do like merge at last, then do like okay. So the only issue we have here is this, but it's not really an issue. It's even better because we will do like this and like this and like solve edges that like that and like that. We'll do like this. And like this. To later do like this. Yeah. Smoothing, smoothing, smoothing. And probably like we do this as well. Ooh. Maybe we do it different. Okay. Already good. Yep. There you go. Next piece. Next piece. We need to join this part with this, like this. How we do this? I have no clue yet. First, we need to dissolve faces, select faces, and then we need to like jeans. Yeah, we need to like this. Then we need to fill in Y and check what we have in here. Probably the next thing to do is delete these 4 vertices to open a hole in here and start working. Yeah. Next thing that I will do is another vertices here, so we don't destroy this. We do curious merge last. Yeah, merge last is fine. But not this way. Let me think. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 4, 8, and 2, 10. 10 and we have 16 on the other side, so we have to reduce these to 10 as well. This means that we have to combine this so now we have okay, so we have now 2 start merging. Let's see, still alive. Oh, maybe yes. Same, no. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, create the face. 1, 2, 3, create the face. So Stasia, maybe if you cut this video like a lot, you can make like a tutorial. We can leave like a tutorial of how to make a sword, right? It's not that bad. What do you think? Yeah, tutorial in Blender how to make a wooden sword. I don't know, something like that. After I finish, yes? Now no, because we don't finish. We didn't finish. So, good idea for lesson. Okay. Yeah, has to be like sort of short, but plus we can put like my AI voice in off mode to explain more things. Maybe. Here it's same thing as before. Into scaling by scale. Did you know that you speak very nicely in Russian? Really? I'm nice Russian speaking. Okay, so that's great. You can use it often and we. Okay, anyways, we'll get rid of this. So doesn't matter much. Okay, so now we get rid of these vertices. We do this one will be simpler. Do I want to? Do I want to create one more face? Do I want to merge it? I want to merge it. Make more faces. Probably I'm going to need it's more Wait. Do I want? I think I will need one of these and yeah, we're using website with AI voices and Federico add his voice there. Yeah. It was pretty fun to do. Yep, this is good. This is good because we finish with the main sword thing. The only problem I can see here, it's the shade smooth thing. Shade of smooth. Yeah, shade of smooth will work great. Yes, shade smooth. Save the day, and we do selecting here and do smoothing. So what I'm doing is I have this mesh shading smooth faces, but I have it as a command, which is, well, you can set the command anyways. Control Alt and there you go. Control Alt. I don't know the name of the letter which is next to the left of the number 1, but I'm sure you can do like vertex smooth. Yeah, this one, smooth vertices. So I believe, yeah, you can change it by right clicking, change shortcut, right click, and you can place whatever you want. So I didn't know that, they told me. You can make like a small clip of that, Stasi, if you want as well. Change shortcuts, Blender. We can add it as a tip as well. Yeah, so yeah, you see it's much better this way. Yeah, that's... Did you also make textures in Blender, Soft and Painter? I will do it in Substance Painter probably, or get some that I already have. I'm not really sure yet what I will do. I don't even care to be even, you know. better. Same here. Probably it's too random now. It lost a form. Let's I don't want it to be that round. I want the previous shape. There plus okay. Okay, so now we make the cuts and we see if it's okay or not. Make the UV cuts. I will make a theme. Theme. We need to open this. Theme. Probably we want these cuts. This one. Same. Oh, this will be one thing. One thing. Make another cut in here. Here, so this will be a piece, this will be a whole piece, this will be like two faces. Okay, and now we need to make a cut for this piece, same for this piece. And so we could have like different from here. Yeah, probably is for the best. This piece have this bottom part, this upper part, and let's make sure maybe I make the blade I can think of one thing. Try. This will work, but what happens if I... Yeah, I think this will work. Mark these sharp edges. In this way, this will be sharp. These pieces will be sharp. Ah, wait, but not these ones. Clear sharp. Yes, there. So sharpen, but not the rest. And we can like pull from here. Okay, why? But with this. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Anyways, so this is sharp, but this does cut the sword in half. you mark sim. So in this way we will have this side and this side separate. Plus I'm thinking maybe we add a different. Should we add a different? I think no. I think we keep it like that. We select it, you unwrap. Let's see what we have to see if we made any mistakes. First, go. Oh, this is good. Let's go to UV editing. Let's give this monitor. Select. So yep, we have the two edges. We have the two. This is the upper part. This is the lower part. This is the one front. This side. The other side. This is the grip. Yep. I think it's all good. Probably what we need next it's we can do this two ways. I can give it a try to Substance Painter. I'm not good at it. I can give a quick try, and after that, if I fail, I will apply like material slots. So we have different materials for this place and from this place. That's probably what will happen. Let's give it a try. Yep. And for that, I want to reorganize a bit this. These ones on here, the grip, you can scale it. Like this, place it here, like this, place it here, maybe probably select all, scale them, they are quite big. Very nice unwrapping. Yeah, I mean this sword is pretty simple, luckily, so no need a lot of. There is no complex unwrapping in this one. The pieces are pretty clear. So this is like this side here. So I scaled this one. Wait, I'm missing one. Oh, no. Oh no, I'm missing none. I think. Okay, so this is this piece. I did a small mistake in here, but not that small. It's not that big a deal. Because when scaling, this should be the whole item should be scaled always at the same size. And I scale this vertex first and this vertex later on. It's not that bad. Yeah, this will be okay. So it's pretty straightforward which is each piece. All this, it's the guard. This is the grip. This is the pommel, blade, and this little piece is here. This piece. Okay, done. Let's SM sword, good one, material, new material, okay, so sword is ready to be exported to other place to do the texturing. SM sword, good one. Let's check this as select the static mesh, which is selected object, meshes, apply or transforms, all these unselected, but the smoothing we applied to the faces, so there is no error. Armature is disabled, so anyways, it's a static mesh, not skeletal mesh. Okay, so it's done. Export. Substance painter time. Guys, I don't even know what I'm touching now. I will go by instinct. Yeah, I have seen Millie touching a bit this software, but nothing else. So maybe I need to do some Unreal Engine starter assets. Yeah, document resolution 2K. It's okay. File, yes, we select a file. In folders. Well, it is very cool. Texturing. You know about texturing in Substance? If not, let's learn together. Color management. Use UV tile workflow. Preserve UV tile. UV tile settings cannot be changed later. I have opened all the configuration, import baked maps. I think this is good. Okay, we have the sword. Okay, we have the sword and I need to learn how to navigate in here. Alt, we do like this. Okay, so I need to press Alt to move. This is like Maya, so I hate Maya. But okay, I will have to get used to. Zoom, move, scroll. I have a project on Blender and it needs to be textured in Substance Painter. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I mean Blender also allows texturing, but this one is like nice. Stylish. Yeah, I already know which one I want. So I feel like it's going to be this. How do I'm able, oh yeah. Yeah, control. Guys, this is first time me doing this. I have no clue what I'm doing. I would like to remove lighting. Is there a way to remove the lighting? Hello, I'm in the countryside now, so not always able to be on your screen, but I will return in the town soon. Okay, Hugo, welcome. Welcome. Just for you to know, we finished with the NPCs. I added a few phrases to Koskela, the one that we created, yeah. I added a few phrases related with with Finland, yeah. So how do I? Oh, but okay, I need to learn how to block a piece. Wait, how to block I need to block material, shader, texture lists. How do I lock to be on? Okay, layers here. This is what I need. I need to create how do I add a new layer? Add preset layer, fill layer, add layer. Okay, so let's call this blade. Let's call this guard. Let's call this pommel, and we need one more that is a grip. Okay, so based on that, let's see what happens if I paint. Oh, nice. Okay, so what I need to do is how do I delete something? What is the eraser? How do I swap between each? 1, 2, probably 1, 2. Yeah, number 2 is to erase. So I will be it doesn't really matter because I will be putting the other ones on top, I think. You add phrases in Finnish language? No, it's all English, but I made like Finnish references to the weather and stuff. Okay, so now we put the guard on top and we painting on disabled. Okay. But why is painting like this? I think I'm missing something. Textures, properties, settings, layers, maps. Select normal, big mesh maps. Select normal map. Select set. Beautiful color. Yeah, but I need to fix this. Select normal map. Select ID map. Select position. Select height map. Select opacity. No, this no. I need a way to only paint one side. Material. In shader, new shader instance. Okay, let's research it. So I need to first dance painter paint Create selection to paint by polygon.
Prepárate para el buen tiempo con la fiesta de ofertas de primavera de Amazon. Ahorra hasta un 40%.
To the material you want to apply, right-click and add paint. Like in the last tutorial. So, you know how to slap on materials, but you need more control. Not a problem. Let's say you have some gold material set for the boots, but let's say you want to apply the blue armor material to the heel of the boots. What's the fastest way to do that? Well, assuming you drag a smart material onto a texture ID map, like in the last tutorial, you'll see a mask on the right next to the material you want to apply. Right-click and add paint. To do that. Well, assuming you drag a smart material onto a texture ID map, like in the last tutorial, you'll see a mask on the right next to the material you want to apply. Right-click and add paint. Well, assuming you drag a smart material onto a texture ID map, like in the last...
And I didn't do that because
tutorial, 4 modes. The first, materials, you ran. Click from here, it's just gonna flood the... So, you know how to slap on materials, but you need more control. Not a problem. Let's say you have some gold material set for the boots, but let's say you want to apply the blue armor material to the heel of the boots. What's the fastest way to do that? Well, assuming you drag a smart material onto...
material, that's what I need.
So, you don't understand the differences between materials and smart materials. Not a problem. Now, I'll explain this to you the same way my little bro did to me. A smart material is just a material that the professionals have already masked and generated for you. That's really it. Instead of you manually adding masks, dust, and generators for edgeware, you can just grab a preset smart material that has all of that built in out of the box. I remember I spent all day making a metal effect for some medieval knight armor, and then my little bro showed up and he was like, you know, there's a medieval armor smart material, right? And it's probably better looking and more professional than...
We will cut how you watch for tutorials. It's fine, I mean, I said that I don't know Soft and Painter.
...than the one you made. And lo and behold, he was right. And ever since then, 90% of my workflow has just been dragging in smart materials, changing the base color, and making minor adjustments to the generators and the edgeware when need to be. But yeah, smart materials save a lot of time, and they look awesome. So check them out, especially if you were working on a tight schedule. Hope that helps, and as always, my little bro showed up and he was like, you know, there's a medieval armor smart material, right? And it's probably better looking and more professional than the one you made. And lo and behold, he was right. And ever since then...
Okay, it's drag and drop. Okay, so we do like this. Is anyone here? Maybe yes, maybe no. But how he drops it?
...professional than the one you made. And lo and behold, he was right. And ever since then, 90% of my workflow has just been all day making a metal effect for edgeware. You can just grab a preset smart... ...professionals have already masked and generated for you. That's really it. Instead of you manually adding masks, dust, and generators for edgeware, you can just grab a preset...
Um, thing. But I need to add paint.
Said smart material that has all of that built in out of the box. I remember I spent all day making it.
Add paint.
A metal effect for some medieval knight armor, and then my little bro showed
Okay.
to a texture ID map. Like in the last tutorial, you'll see a mask on the right next to the material you
I don't see any mask next to the material, man.
want to apply. Right click and add paint. From
Ah, okay. Let's right now. Not now. Walnut? No. Yeah. Okay, I have it.
from here on the left side, you see a polygon filter. Now the polygon. What's the fastest way to do that? Well, assuming you drag the smart material onto a texture ID map, like in the last tutorial, you'll see a mask on the right next to the material you want to apply. Right click and add paint.
But volume, yeah.
From here on the left side, you'll see a polygon fill tool. Now the polygon tool has 4 modes. The first is a triangle, which allows you to left click and apply materials to the triangles of each quad on your mesh. You can also drag select if you want to quickly grab a group. Just remember that the drag tool goes through the entire object.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. How do I unselect something? Ah, wait, I can do this. How do I unselect the thingy? Right. What is remove add paint. Quite the opposite. I need it's the opposite. Yeah. Okay. So we have the first piece. Hey, I missed the materials. Where are they? Load new island. Viewport. Display window. How did I do that? Ah, with tab. Ah, okay. That's nice. So, yeah. Now that I know that tab is for that, just do this. Ah, but it hides this one that I need now. Okay, so this one, and I think I want to have this one. How do I remove the...
So if you drag, it's going to go through everything. Also, you can left click on the object or the 2D texture map, so just pick whatever's easiest for you. Next is the quad mode, which is the exact same thing as the triangles, but for quads. The third mode is object mode, so if you have an object that is completely separate from everything, if you left click from here, it's just going to flood the entire object, which is super fast and useful. The last mode though is UV mode, which allows you to apply your work in a way that only targets things according to your UV. Because the boot is a single object, if we were to apply with object mode, it would flood the entire thing. But we only want to apply the blue armor to the heel. And luckily, I've already organized the UVs of the heel so that...
Wait, why do I have...
they're separate from the rest of the boot. So if you're on UV mode, you can actually just left click on the heel and it will automatically paint it based on the UVs. And again, you can click directly on the texture map or the 3D model itself. Last thing you should know is the layers function the exact same way they do in other art software like Photoshop or GIMP. They stack on top of each other. Remember, the original boot was completely gold, and we added a blue armor material on top, which is why we can see the blue. But if we drag the gold layer on top of the blue layer, you are not going to see blue anymore because it's underneath the gold layer. So keep...
okay. So... okay, let's remove this one and bring this one, this, and put this on top. But why if I selected add paint? How do I want to add paint to this side, which is this? So this is removing all. Okay, this one is applied here. Got it. So I wonder, how do I display previous mesh, rotate, invert? I want to remove things like this. Like, how do I delete? How do I select or delete?
of your stack in mind when you're applying materials. Anyway, hope that helps. Onto a texture ID map, like in the last tutorial, you'll see a mask on the right next to the material you want to apply.
Okay, this is better. But I want this one to be only on these PCs. So how do I do this? The guy says that I need to paint. No, it's the opposite. Why the opposite? I want to remove this. The opposite. Ah, okay, yeah, it's the opposite. I need to remove it from the ones I don't want, like this. Now it's good. So I want this one, and shall we keep the pommel the same? So this is only for this. Let's look now. He said that he find the channel through Alan, as I understand. Okay, yeah, so this is only this. Yeah. So I need to learn a bit better.
Right click and add paint. From here on the left side, you'll see a polygon fill tool. Now, the polygon tool has 4 modes. The first is a triangle, which allows you to left click and apply materials to the triangles of each quad on your mesh. You can also drag select if you want to quickly grab a group. Just remember that the drag tool goes through the entire object. Let's say you want to apply the blue armor
I'm missing something, I don't know what.
material to the heel of the boots. What's the fastest way to do that? Well, assuming you drag...
Yeah, the problem is I don't have the mask. So, Google mask, invert mask, add white mask. Why this guy has a mask and I don't have like mask? And this. Maybe this is a mask? No, this is not.
A smart material onto a texture ID map. Like in the last tutorial, you'll see a mask on the right next to the material you want to apply. Right click and add paint. From here on the left
Add white mask. It's a pity, by the way, that Alan. Yeah, well, he's working hard. That's why. Oh. What's- Ah, this, 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 this. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's see again our. We can change them. Should I make the pommel the same? Probably yes. I wonder how do I. Okay, now I understand. I'm painting others. Okay. Done. Okay, and then we need one more. Okay, let's change the name to Blade. Guard Pommel. And we look for some leather. leather, stylized leather, weathered leather, damaged leather, beige leather, rough. I think this leather weathered will be fine. It does. We add a white mask and we add paint and we change this to white and the of course all this, and then we here. I don't like this. I prefer the blue. Yeah, this is better. And what? Add white mask, I paint from here and now it's good. Now I'm willing to add into here. Maybe I can paint normal. That's what I need to learn now.
Left side, you'll see a poly.
Paint normal. Substance painter. That's some point. This one.
So, you just want to slap awesome normal patterns to your work. Not a problem. Now remember, everything I showed you in the last video about brush control will apply to this tutorial. So if we add a new paint layer, hold Alt and left click to disable everything except for the normals, and then click here, you can pick any normal you want. And you'll be able to control it with all the standard brush control.
My phone is about to die. Oh, it's about to die. Okay. What did he say?
Now remember, everything I showed you in the last video about brush control will apply to this tutorial. So if we add a new paint layer, hold Alt and left click to disable everything except for the normals, and then...
Okay, new layer, normal. Let's see. Add new layer. He has different interface. I don't have that.
New paint layer, hold Alt and left click to...
Hold Alt. Disable all except that. Properties paint. I will bring this to the second. Texture settings. Properties paint. Like, I don't have that. Where this guy is getting this properties paint? Texture settings, window, views, toolbars, viewport. Where is that window? Chat. I have layers, I have properties polygon, fill, texture settings.
To disable everything except for the normals, and then click here. You can pick any normal you want.
Okay.
And you'll be able to control it with all the standard brush control tricks. Now, one thing to keep in mind though is that your normal design will be applied in the shape of your alpha. Right now it's using the standard brush alpha, which is why the edges are cut off. But if you remove it, now you'll be able to apply the complete design. Contrastly, if you have a specific shape that you want the normals to follow, you can set that alpha and the normals will stay within it. Something to also keep in mind is that some normal brushes are procedural, and they have built-in parameters that you can mess with. For example, bevel brushes allow you to right-click and change the size and applied in the shading except for the normals, and then click here. You can pick any normal you want, and you'll be able to.
Yeah, so how is okay, so now he's in here. I can paint this. This is no normal paint. Hotness channels. Layer. Um, what? No. What? Ah, okay. Okay, okay, okay. So how do I do this?
Control it with all.
Yes. No, rock facing. Maybe. Okay, so maybe it's because rock, rock, ice. Oh, so this is this. Fine. Distance. Imagery. New layer, normal, texture settings. Uh, Properties paint, brush, alpha, yes. No tiling. Here. Uh, okay. See, I'm not painting. Substance material mode. What is this? Oh, what bounce? Why? Oh, he's doing something. Opacity, spacing. Let's see how
All standard brush control tricks. Now, the new paint layer, hold Alt and left click to disable everything except for the normals, and then click.
Okay, everything set for the normals. Let's remove this. Wait, where was it? Oh, okay, here. Everything except for the normals. Get that. I think I need to settings. Yeah, there. Okay, so everything except normal.
Here, you can pick any normal. Paint layer, hold Alt and left click to disable everything except for the normals, and then click here. You can pick any normal. Normal you want, and you'll be able to control it with all the standard brush. Paint layer, hold Alt and left click to disable everything except for the
maybe. What is this in the middle here? What's so annoying? Be right back, I go to the toilet. Okay, I'm back for more. Let's understand what is this. Like, what is this?
The normals, and then click here. You can pick any.
I understand that I had to create a new layer. I don't know what is this. I understand that. Normal. Then I go into properties, do this, or normal uniform color. And yes, I want and now let's say I want this. But why the hell is this in the center? What is this thing in the center?
Normal you want.
How did I... Tiling, hardness, alpha shape. Ah, okay, so that's gone. Yes, this is what I wanted, chat. This is what I wanted. I don't know why. Okay, now that I have what I want, I need this opposite thing. Not this one. Circle. Not this. Like opposite of This size, opacity, spacing, very small. Hmm. Yes, that's what I want. Now that I have that, I'm gonna clear the paint, clear mask. How do I, maybe the same way? Oh, yes. This, okay, so it's pretty easy. So I erase, I paint. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I, okay, let me get the, so it has to be like very small. Yeah, you see? Okay, I need like less Parkinson, but oh, you know? Nah, it's work. Wait, I have this. Let's try it for fun. I bought it like long time ago, and this might be perfect. Let's try. Like, why not? I bought it a very long time ago. You know what is this? This thing? No, right? Maybe I can connect it to here. Just maybe. Just let me. It's like this. So I control the mouse with this. I believe. But how did I turn it on? Oh, okay. I need to. One moment. Maybe I need to. Add something. Let me. Let me a moment to I need some. Installing. Installing. If it works, it's great. I mean, for this simple stuff, but you must restart your system to now. No, I cannot restore my system. I don't want to turn off my computer for this. Told you, no need to turn. Now I need to maybe one of these ones. Let me down. Okay, so maybe I need like one. What is this? This is right click, left click. What is this? Don't know what is this click. No, pressing is clicking. Then pressing plus this, something else, but I don't care. Okay, so I don't need to use this. So the only thing I need to do is like if I do this, and then if I do this, pressing is click. Nice. Found it. Okay, so now what I need to do is make it bigger. Oh, why is scaling like this? I need a more gentle. Okay. It's better than my. Oh, but Why is not painting this part? Interesting. What do you think? Oh, how do I fix this? I didn't thought about this. Ah, because this is the good to know. Very good to know. Lots of things to learn. Never mind. We delete all. So this is like Substance Painter, Blender, and Wacom tutorial all in one. Learning. So yeah, because I have too much probably this piece. Exactly. Ah, okay, so it's better if I paint in here then. I wonder. What happens if I paint in here? Which? Yeah, I have to turn it every time. It's a bit annoying. And it's not the same. There must be a way. Let's look for it. There must be a way. Paint seamless. Tiling material. To paint seamless textures, you use the tiling material sample project or create your own tiling plane in 3D application, ensuring UVs are up for, yeah, and then paint on them all. Substance paint, tiling textures. File open sample. File open sample. No. Ah, no, okay. I very much want how to do this. So it was wood until it wasn't. Because that's a seamless. That has to be started like from here. Exactly, like from where? Uh, Wait, maybe. Oh, this has. What? Oh, the it the pressure on the thing changes the deepness. This is cool. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but it's like this. And now I should be able to select somehow this piece, this, and do I select, maybe select control? It's not paint, it's not project. I want to select and drag this layer as if it was an image. How do I do this? Add effect, add layer, fill layer, add mask. Texture settings, properties settings. Brush alpha, no. It's not through paint, it's not through this. Drag, move a layer, substance painter. Click and hold the layer in the layer slug and then drag it or drop it. No. Click on the layer you want to move. Click and hold. Add mask. Layer transform. This. Yes. Okay. Layer substance. Maybe it is, but I'm not sure. Move over the transform box. Over the transform box. What is the transform box? Over the what is the transform box, man? Help the transform allow you keyboard shortcuts. Use the W to okay. This I'm not. These settings.
So here you can see that we have a manipulator size that we can adjust. I can also toggle the visibility of this manipulator by just tapping the Q key on the keyboard. And here again we have translate, rotate, and scale. And you can use the
Yeah, but how did you?
using our. So now we have a noise that's being applied through our fill layer. And for the projection type, I'm going to set this here to the triplanar projection. And you'll notice that now here in the 3D view, we have
Properties.
this manipulator that we can use to transform this triplanar projection. So here you can see to start, we have our translation handles, and I can move this depending on which axis handle I select, or of course, I could just transform all axes at the same
Layers.
same time. Here at the top of the viewport, we see that we now have a toolbar specifically for working with this manipulator. So here you can see that we have a manipulator size that we can adjust. I can also toggle the visibility of this manipulator by just tapping the Q key on the keyboard.
Use the transform tool to move, scale, or rotate your image material. Basic control. Save transform tool, toggle, scale, rotation. Okay, so where do I have this? Brush, outline, cursor, crosshair, cursor. Okay, so this is. Oh. Holy. Use styling filter to make your own material color. Alt filter. This oh, mods, clear mods, font. I just want to have this as an image and drag it somehow. What do I do? Digital bank. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, perfect. Okay, this is one thing. If I have this, I need one more. Yeah. Wait. You can make mask for the field, draw the mask, and then you can move the mask around the UI. You can make a mask for the field, yes, that's what I have. And then you can move the mask around the UI. Yes, my issue is that I don't know how to move the mask. My issue is that how do I move the mask? How do I drag it? I know how to paint. Now I cannot paint. But that's another story. What? I mean, in Photoshop you just do Ctrl T and it displays the way how to drag the thing, and that's all. And this is Adobe as well, so it should be pretty simple. Sprinkler.
Hello, my name is Lee. I'd like to welcome you to this video series where we're taking a look at getting up and running with Substance Painter. In this video, we're going to take a look at how we can move around the viewport. Now, the viewport controls of, if we hold the Alt key and press the middle mouse button, we can also pan, right click, we can dolly, and so whatever.
Prepárate para el buen tiempo con la fiesta de ofertas de primavera.
If I click on the paint layer and I want to adjust this mask, I'm going to paint a little bit more. So I've grabbed my square alpha and it's white. If I press X and it's black, well, let's try that. If it's black and I hold down Shift and Control and I just drag through this UV, it's just easier on UVs, I erase part of that mask so I have a smaller area. Now I can change the size of those if I want, make them smaller, maybe it looks better. If I press X and I go back to white, I hold Shift and Control, I can increase the area where I want those ridges. I'm just going to delete that, and now we're back to where we were. All right, so that's two things. That's using the transform filter to move those, and I said something about how to move those ridges. Let's say they were too close to the bottom. So I want to show you how you could move those ridges and also change the size of the area that you have ridges in. All right, so these are the layers that we have. And if I come to this layer, this is the layer that we put the tile generator on. I'm going to come over to the black mask. This is where we actually painted our mask. All right, so this part has the actual pattern.
La clear mask. Then I do it's all white. Paint. How was I doing this painting thing? Okay. Nice. How do I? One thing. Which color I'm painting? How do I see? Right, that only in the fill layer can you move the layer. No, because if I ask how to move layer, it will be moving layers in here. Like, that's not what I want. Plus, How do I visualize? How do I visualize the paint properties? Alpha, color, spacing, size, angle, hardness, parameter, attributes. Okay, here. So if I paint this, yeah, so now how do I select the, I want to paint on the UV, reset UI. How do I paint on the UV only? There must be a way. Because if I do this, I will start painting here as well. And it's not what I want. I want to be painting into the UVs. Don't know. This is what I need. That's done. Now I jump back to the material. And now that I'm on the material, okay, so this is how do I select the, no, here no. Now I need to paint a normal. Yeah. Or maybe, okay, now let's hear this guy.
Pattern. This part is the mask that decides where the ridges will go. So what I'm going to do is click on the black mask, and I'm going to come up to the magic wand, add a filter, and the filter I'm going to choose is the transform filter.
Filter, and then I go to image.
Filter part is the mask that decides where the ridges will go. So what I'm going to do is click on the black mask, and I'm going to come up to the magic wand, add a filter, and the filter I'm going to choose.
Filter. Just for fun. No. I saw here like
these are the layers that we have, and if I come to this layer, this is the layer that we put the tile generator on. I'm going to come
tiles, but only here. Pattern. Pattern transformation. Oh, I can do a lot of things. Oh. What? Interesting. Okay, I don't know. I think with this one is fine. I just need to do this and then one layer. Hey, what is doing that? Ah, because it's painting on this one. And it's moving also the probably. This is top, so this one is the correct one. That's thing is how to fix this. It's because it's on this layer is on bottom. If I put here, it's different. So then I will have to like combine layers, but it's transform and then offset. This did in each. So I went down first one, it's minus 11, 22. Minus 11, minus 22. Minus 0.53 there. .44. Okay, so now I need to learn how to combine layers to fix this. How do I combine layers? Group layers, combine layers. It's no, it's not with this. It's how do I merge?
Come over to the
Merge layers, substance painter. It's possible to merge layers. A mask the group itself. It's not possible according to Because what happens if I... Hmm. Right. Uh, painting here. Hmm. I almost had it until I didn't. Okay, now that I know, it's better. Like, The paintings. Hmm. So a line. But it's not seamless. It's not seamless. Now let's duplicate and apply filter for the normal. No, it's not filter. It's the yeah, it's a filter. Form. Fine. Yeah, so my issue is in here. Where is the seam? Which is in here. Let me see something. Maybe it will never be seamless because grid by I think it's because of this. I think. Yeah. I'm able to re-import the objects. Import mesh. Yes, you see, this is different now. Thanks God. So my problem was not fully here. My problem was oh no, let's try add filter on this one, transform, and filter this one, transform, and it's kind of the same because this is the edge, but six. And so a new one that is this one. No. Need okay. So this doesn't have sort of facing. What is this? Is in. I'd like to have sort of. Okay, maybe. Testing different things. What is the recipe? Not like somebody will notice this. It's just learning how to do it. Size. Bomb, circle bomb. Now let's add some just it's not perfect. Too much. Okay, that's the deleting part. Interesting. Okay. Enough, I think. Think enough for the leather. It's good. What if I add a new layer that is like a normal okay, I want to add small detail here. How do I... It's possible to rotate this. Level line. Oh, I will see it, but I leave an F here. Okay. Now, need need to add like the marks. Yeah. And I'll few bumps. Or see if there is no, this is fine. Yeah, exactly. I saw this bevel thickness, bevel length, mode out. Yeah, how do I change? How do I make the bevel store spacing size? You, yeah, yeah, but that's the thing. How do I make the? Okay, well, maybe this is what I need. Not smaller. This, this. Okay. Was no. What? Oh, okay. That's nice. But yeah, no, it's not bevel line. I think the best is is this one? I think it's fine like that. What do you think? Like that, and few scratches on here. I wish I could. I knew. Okay, that's better. Few scratches like this. Maybe it's better to do this. Identify which part is this one. So this part should be this. So I need to rotate and then yes, do the it's not rotate. How to rotate the brush? How do I rotate the brush? Rotate brush, substance painter. Control or command and then use the wheel. No, this is just increasing the angle. Brush angle, substance painter. Length, thickness, restore the folds. Control left click, then move the mouse vertically to rotate the brush. Okay, so, but how do I know? I would like to see the bevel line because you know what I mean. So this is nicer, you see. Very nice. But how do I visualize brush angle substance painter? Um, Using the angle setting within the properties, which allows you actually accessing brush properties. No. Brush controls. How to rotate? Yes. How do I paint? No, no, but I just want to see it. I don't see it. I just see a circle. You know what I mean? Ah, okay, there. That's it. Now my life got easier. This is why I was struggling before. Now I rotate. Look how easy. You see? Like now it's really easy to make them. Is that level 1 sword? This is a sword that you will get to start, yes. It's a golden sword, I mean. But this is why I wanted to have this sword as like your first weapon, because I wanted to do the first sword. And now it feels nice, right? That the owner of the game creating the sword. I believe it's cool. I know I'm having fun. I'm also thinking of just adding it for free in the market so everyone can have it. Okay, and I we learn a lot. I mean, we learn Soft Painter, we learn Blender. This is quite cool. Why not brilliant? I don't see the Babel line anymore. I lost the... Guys, I lost the full preview cursor. Why I don't see it anymore? What did I touch? What I will do is save this in case I lost the project. I mean, anyways, most of the time spent was learning, not just doing. So it doesn't matter much. But 3D models, words, SM, word, wood, oh, okay, that's why I lost it. I forgot the music is gone. I was like hyper focused. Okay. The only thing I'm not sure, last thing that I'm not sure, it's the not the blade, yeah, the blade, the color of the blade. I feel like it's too bright. I wonder if I can do something about it. Texture settings, combine, roughness, height, normal. I want to do something to this. Maybe I need just to add another layer here. and gosh. Let's get the good all libraries. Now, what are the? I need the small materials. These are the small materials. Which is the one what you're seeing now? I think it's this one. So this one we add it into here. These are just darken wonder add filter. Let's see what we can do. Texture. Is this opacity? No, not opacity, saturation. Material substance. Okay, this. Changing color hue, this.
Shift. It's very simple on add filter. Then we select filter here, and if we do a search for H.
So add filter HSL. Okay.
SL, we get this option for HSL perspective. Click on that, that is added. There's two different modes, perspective and regular. We just need regular.
Now
if we adjust this hue slider, we can see the eye color adjusts.
Why it's not doing anything? Okay, well, wait. add filter. This one, yes, this is what I wanted. So what, 0, 0.5, yeah, you see, that's much better. That's so much better. Playing with the colors. Okay, now we learned that. We do the same for here. In this case, I just want less saturation. Yeah, there. It's not these bright colors. No. Yeah, another time we can improve this, but somehow. Okay, done. Let's now learn how to export it. Export textures. Output templates. Preset. Let's do a new preset. RGB. We export this and we do like what do we have here? I just want to check what is RGBA. Maybe. Why this is hovered on mine no. Specular, mixed AO, ambient occlusion. I need then an RGB to be able to do the ambient occlusion. From ambient. Where's it? Roughness, metallic, blender, real pack. What is this? Occlusion, roughness. Okay, nice. Normal, emissive. I don't need emissive. Occlusion. So Alt and X. Yeah. Settings. Use the Unreal Engine. PNG size based on texture size. Yes. Export. Navigation padding. Yeah, we change this into brilliant. Let's see. Let's see what we did, Chad. Let's import it. I mean, first time is learning. Next time it will be just do. Anybody around? I think everybody's gone. I just got bored of me trying to figure out my life. Plus, I will check how this looks and take a little rest. So after I finish how this is looking like, I will let's test. Let's go to yeah, just here. Cares. New folder. This. This. Import this. We do like import materials. No. Create materials. Import okay. There. Okay. Then we just get one of our base materials from everywhere. The one that we always use. Utils, materials, blend, create material instance, new folder, material instance, disable tiling. We enable this and then conclusion enable. I wonder one thing. Yeah, no metal. So we don't need specular texture, no metallic texture, just roughness and ambient occlusion. And we do like this, we do like this, and we do like So we have this material instance. Into here we open this. It. And we have cursor. And now oh, I can see a few failures here that I had to fix, but yeah, it's part of the process. It's here, so we used to have this sword. This was before, and now we created this one. We can improve it any way we want. But this was the first attempt. First attempt doing everything, so I can just straightforward just to test it very fast. Data sets, inventory items, wooden sword, and I changed this for wood SM sword good one. We do this. Soft. Yeah. Okay. That is the only issue is that probably the pivot point is wrong. Let me make one moment. Anyways, we have to fix this. Set origin to 3D cursor. Yeah, around here. File, export, FEX, net, port, rainbow. Let's try now. Oh, but wait. Why is my old sword DA static mesh? Because word item, not here. Okay, one more time. Yes. Oh, and I have to flip it. Okay. 90 degrees. Wait. I have to rotate seat 90. Apply all transforms and file export px this. I know. File export px. Now re-import again and play. Maybe we can move it a bit to a different place, but there you go. No, it's perfect. Let's oops. Okay, tutorial. We have the sword. Done. Let's kill our first monster with the sword. Bah. Pasa. Okay. The sword works. It kills monsters. Okay. So I don't know. Maybe we can do more after rest. But I think what? It's already, yeah, 5 hours I think now. Let's stop now. And I will rest a bit, and yeah, maybe I can. Anyways, I have to do the other stuffs. I have to do next is do like this, a combination of this one with this one. This is what I will be doing next. This will be beginner's weapon, and then I will do like a higher version. So that's next thing. We can do that in like 1 hour. I can like rest a bit, and we do that. Okay, chat? I'm okay on doing that. But yeah, let me just take a little rest. Was fun. We learn a lot of things. So yeah, probably. Oh, and I was using her. Oh no, I was like, okay, so you see how I was taking the things. So let's stop here and we continue later. Okay. For those who are around, Hugo, Raby, it's very cool. Thank you, Stasia. Thank you. I don't think there is nobody else around. It's the 4 of us: Stasia, Raby, and Hugo. So yeah, but maybe we get more people later on. Great. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. Really appreciate it. So let's save the projects, all of them. Yep. Great. I'm going to rest. Goodbye. Thank you. Bye bye, guys. See you soon.